walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
gets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Now, here is Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Sweet little floater.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Kidd, no good. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. Oh!
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Now here's Durant. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here's Petrovic. And it's Curry with the rebound. Stolen. The shot's good from Lopez.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Kidd after the Warriors pick up 3. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Wow. Here's Harrison. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jason Kidd.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that one is good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Curry against Kidd. Lets it go with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Durant, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Outside Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Barry. Oh!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Kidd. He's got 5. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 8.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Katie throws it down.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
Launches it from deep. Kept alive. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Curry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jumpsuit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Vince Carter. He's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Don't melt under pressure. Embrace the tough shots. Kyrie Irving doing it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Shot's good from Barry.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And it's Carter missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. That one goes. Counted. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
From 17 feet out. Bank shot. No good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Chalk up 2 there. Harrison's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
That's good, and the Warrior lead has got down to just 6 points on the bucket from Harden. Pass to KD.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Durant hits them both. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Durant with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Curry finishes off the break.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
And here's KD for 3. And the Nets another 3.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
He was all alone on that one. Barry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nets trail by 8. Carter for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him...
Oh!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And Irving launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Here's Barry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. From deep, Harden. Oh, a tough three from James Harden.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Harrison, no good. Carter for 3, hands it from downtown. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead. And a deep three from Curry. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, setting the floor for the Nets. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. And here's Harden. Nifty move. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Carter inside the three-point line, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant, the pass to Barry. On its way from Curry for 2, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 11. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
And Lopez gets it to go.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Fires from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
For Brooklyn, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. Here's Harden. KD on the wing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Irving against Curry. Now, here's Thompson. T right on him. Basket counts.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 13.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The shot's good from Barry. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. And the shot is good. He's got 7.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's Chamberlain. He takes it in.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
KD sets the pick for Carter. A wide open look for Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Tries the spin move. Harden, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's stolen by Curry. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Warriors have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Chamberlain hits them both. "16 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Nobody near Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
It's the fourth quarter.
3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Barry. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 26 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's Durant on the wing. There's the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
From deep, Harden. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a one-point game. Fires for three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Here's Barron, guarded by KD. Thompson finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lopez with the steal. And on the way from Irving for three. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Brooklyn leading by 4.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter on the wing.
Oh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Harden. It misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, it's really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, my goodness, Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Yeah, that goes in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Durant facing down the D.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Thompson. The three goes down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Harden against Thompson. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
2 points! That one goes!
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key is finding a matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Curry fires. He drills the three.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Kyrie. The three is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's the drive. Latzler's a three. Outside Durant. Lock at 6. Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Durant from outside, and he does not hit. Outside Durant, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
Timeout, Warriors. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right because you don't want to give him this and one.
Nets trail by 3. Stolen by Thompson. He puts in the J.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lopez, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Thompson against Harden. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Durant, here's Lopez. Carter fires. Down it goes for 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Thompson against Harden. Durant with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. 3, good.
Are you kidding me? I mean, how could this get any better? That's just a brilliant play defensively at an opportunistic time.
Boy, you don't see it often. Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Harden. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barrett, guarded by Harden. Off the glass.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
The next call time. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Doris. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay? Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Count it.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
It's good.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the first overtime. Harden against Thompson. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They escape with a victory, although...
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Over Durant. Irving, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Durant. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic all alone. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that one's good. Irving.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Harrison's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Curry. That one's wide left.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. This one for three. And that one's good, Barry.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
.141 left now in the first quarter.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Oh, denied by Durant. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Irving. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Irving's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Harrison. The quick look, no good that time.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And he makes it.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Petrovic passes to Durant. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Brooklyn.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Lopez, outside Irving. The 3 ball, and Petrovic gets it to go. He's got 7.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Will it go? Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 6. And stolen by Durant. And they're on the run. And the Warriors miss again. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kid's got 7 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Green. Takes the 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. Deflected. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green finds Thompson. The 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Going inside. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the first half. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Next foul. Drazen Petrovic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Warriors foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Fourth team foul.
The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. With 2 seconds left. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Warriors trail by 14. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Ahead. And Durant with the big finish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And they pick up 2. Kid's got 11.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Mullen, pass to Barry. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Kidd, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Davis, that's good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The drive by Irving. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Nets leading by 20. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good. Lopez has got 10 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Barry. Offensive rebound. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Kidd. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 15.
This man has entered the zone.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Petrovic. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Davis, the pass to Barry. Launches a 3. Oh, denied by Durant. And here comes the break, and they go to the intentional foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Personal foul. Fifth team.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for the Nets. Kevin Durant. Taking.
And both free throws good for Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Thompson. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Davis. They need this. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. Lopez passes to Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 11 in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Brooklyn, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Mullen. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thurman passes to Thompson. Six to shoot. Fires for 3. Taken away. In transition, here they come. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Davis gets it to go.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Mullen. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Thurman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Jacks up with 3. The putback. Here's Lopez. Oh, got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. Irving, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis down low.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
They get it back. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mullen, guarded by Durant. Here's Mullen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. From deep three-point land. Thurman. Rebounded by Lopez. A deep three. Kidd with the bucket. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And Davis has got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving for three. That shot missing. So we see the Nets.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't be finding me alive without the music around. There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Siakam misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board. George against Davis. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Rebound by Ron Artest.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lets it go from the wing. No good on that one. Good D by Williamson. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Good D by Siakam.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here is Halliburton. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot, and the shot goes in. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Davis, that's for two, and it's sent back by George. Sabonis kicks to George. Driving to the basket. Misses from close range.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. And the slam dunk by Sabonis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Paul with the three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Offensive rebound. It's good.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Siakam for 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Releases. Here's Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Indiana, they've got our test. Siakam is up there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. New Orleans leading by 6. Davis with it, picked up by Artest. There's Williamson with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
George has gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. Here's Paul, and count it from 19 feet away. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Pass to Ingram. Over Artest. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here is George. He has 6. That one drops for him. Halliburton against Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram attacking. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George passes to Sabonis. For 3, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
That one misses. It's good. Davis has got 8 points.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
George, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sabonis. Offensive rebound. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. From the baseline. Paul can't get it to go.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram passes to Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
Halliburton against Paul. Fires from the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And staying with the play, Sabonis. 8 points for him.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Pelicans. Artest, good.
Artest making his case inside.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Artest on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Pass to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Artest. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And just one more point will give him a double-double for the game.
Time and time again, he's made his presence known, Kevin. Great work. You look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
Artest against Ingram. Another shot. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis dishes to Davis. Davis looking for an opening. Back to Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. That doesn't go either for Artest. Artest's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Davis. He trains the quick shot. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Halliburton kicks to George. Up again. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 12 in the game.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skills.
Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. 3-on-3. Siakam inside the three-point line. No good from the wing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Davis gets a wide open look, and the Pelicans miss again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. For the tie, here's Siakam. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. He's got 11.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the middle, stolen by Artest. From deep, George buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pacers out in front as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam kicks to Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
For 3.
Artest's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis against George. Six to shoot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got 12 points in just the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. And there's the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Artest against Ingram. Now Halliburton beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Indiana with it. A huge two-handed slam.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. 15-point game. Davis fires, and there's the 3.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And it's the Pacers' ball. Halliburton outside. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Ingram. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And the shot goes in.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers. He's productive.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down. And so here is New Orleans, trailing by 10. Davis, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
Siakam, and that time also a missed shot. Davis fires a three-pointer. Good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Artest against Ingram. Outside Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. There's the shot. Davis got it.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And down goes the three.
During this final quarter, he has
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
There's Davis with the 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Got it.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's a 3 from Paul. On target from range.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Tries it from 19. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Siakam's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From outside the arc. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. George, good.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by George.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. It's George on the drop.
Wow. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ball's checked in.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the...
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton against ball. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've got... Oh, man!
Wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George scanning the floor. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Now George. He's got 11. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. George has got 14 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Indiana ahead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
George against Davis. George passes to Siakam. Let's go with a three.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Cousins, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Artest. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he dunks it down.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Ball no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his team. Whoa! A big finish right there.
Awesome. Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. From deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Cousins with a screen on George. Pass to Cousins. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George against Davis.
Matthew Davis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Artest on the take. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis finds Williamson. That three's off the mark. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the second. They double team George. From deep three-point range, Siakam, no good. Here's New Orleans now. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
And Davis slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Halliburton. Nice shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pacers leading by 8. George outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball against Halliburton. Fires at the elbow, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. All no good. Indiana leading by 15. Here's Artest. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
They're really dictating.
Wow!
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Artest can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Pelicans trail by 15. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Williamson, the kick out to Ball. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Siakam the screen for three. George sinks the tray. George has got 21.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Halliburton against Ball. Over to the wing. Here's Artest.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Assisted.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
George kicks it out to Siakam. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
3 points.
Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. A deep three from Ball, and the Pelicans get it back. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Siakam, that's good.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 6 points.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Kicks it to George. From deep three-point land. The shot misses. And so it's Indiana, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Artest from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. Here's Artest from the arc. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. Drills the baseline jumper. Halliburton's got 16 in the second half. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Ingram with a deep 3. No good on the quick 3. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Launches it from deep. The putback. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
West. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Making use of Sabonis's height. Just lob it his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
They grab their own miss. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. 4-3. Counted from distance. George has got 26 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. And a deep 3 from Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Now here's Siakam. Fires away from way outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Cousins with the steal. Fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by West. Fires from way outside. Oh, long range. How about that one?
My goodness.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Oh, count it! Oh, wow! 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George, a deep 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
West misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so Indiana takes this one by a
Can you dig it?
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. Now Artest. Davis missing from long range. And George kicks to Artest. Fires from 18. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram passes to Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on George. Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Davis against Halliburton. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's stolen by Davis. Mr. Williamson. The three. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Davis, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. George against Davis. Williamson with this screen for Paul. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
For three, Siakam. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 1:52 left to play in the first. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. .151 left in the first quarter of the game. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Count that bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Outside for George. And Indiana, another three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
The three from Davis. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And there hasn't been anything Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Williamson from long range. Sabonis with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. It's Sabonis with the drive.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
Pelicans trail by 5. Takes a three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Offensive rebound. No good there.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with us. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Williamson. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Scooped up. Sabonis. And the rejection screen by Cousins. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Siakam for three. That one's not going to go. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Here he comes.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
George with no one around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Cousins with a screen for Ball. A second chance effort. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 8.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
From about 16, and there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition, coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawing back and forth, unbelievable.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now, here is our test. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. To the inside. Halliburton with the steal. Unloads. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Ball with a wide open look. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Now, here's Siakam. 8 points for him.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
They get the rebound, and staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Drills it from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stolen by Ball. Williamson right side. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Williamson's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Ball. West kicks the ball. West setting the pick for Ball. Takes the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Siakam for three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on David West, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Davis against George. Three-pointer. That's in for his fifth field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Sinks the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 13.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pacers trail by 3. Artest kicks to Halliburton. The three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Now here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. West has got his second basket of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Ingram. Whoa!
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Siakam for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Siakam. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Siakam's got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. So the wing on the left. For 3, Siakam. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West, that's good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Yep, that one goes. Ingram's got 9.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-5 run. Connects from three-point range. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They grab their own miss. Halliburton inside the three-point line. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Our test on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Let's go. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Davis. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans heading to the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
On the wing, George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Cousins on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And how about Cousins? Just reading it perfectly off the rim to send it home.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. To the wing right side. Siakam for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got 15 points here in the second half. George against Davis. The kick out to Ball. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside our test. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Sabonis outside. 18 feet away. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
That one misses. Pacers trail by 14. Siakam. No good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Davis fires. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now Ball. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. From 12 feet, and he trains the Jazz.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
George misses the deep 3. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Davis, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Halliburton against Ball. 1:31 left in the fourth. The putback. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stolen by Ball. And Davis throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Halliburton for 3. Back to George. From past the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram with it. Outside, Ball. Clock at 6. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they get it. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
That is ridiculous. West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
From deep three-point territory. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won the
soul
the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. And it's Karen missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right wing, the three. And it's Karen missing. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
For three, Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the basket by West.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Frazier. Fires top of the key. And there it is for him.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
Oh, my goodness!
Woo!
Yikes!
What a finish. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
West misses.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Johnson. Nice touch on the bank shot. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Anthony. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 5. Out to the wing. Here's West. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good to start tonight. Missing his first attempt there. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 6.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Here's West. And it's all from three-point range.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West.
Oh! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Releases. Another one falls for New York. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's West. Nails it from 3. Give him 8. Here's Frazier. Long range from the inbound. And no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shoots from the baseline. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ewing passes to Reed. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Guerin. Goes up at the stripe. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Six on the shot clock. Tipped. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Frazier's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here he goes. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. New York ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's West. Give him 8. It's stolen away. And there's the lob. Anthony misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Drains the triple. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Knicks trail by 5. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Bryant. 15 points in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Johnson. He has 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Frazier shot is off.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. Maybe.
Wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside Johnson. Misses the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot was offensive.
Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer, and the 3-pointer goes. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles leading by 13. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the shot goes in.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 10 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's West. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Up again. Kicks it out to Bryant. And another shot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the basket by West.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Knicks trail by 18. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
He gets it in there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For three, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson with it. He's got 10. The layup off target. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First personal foul. First.
Knicks trail by 13. On the wing, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Carmelo Anthony.
Now here's Bryant. From downtown, gets the three ball to go. Bryant's got 32 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. From behind the arc, and the Knicks, another 3.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Bryant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Bryant's got 34.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. West misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it's New York with another.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yes, sir, with the three.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
To take the lead. Oh, yeah, that's good.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Here's Anthony. Can't get it to go. Driving in. And stolen by Anthony. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Bryant, right side. Outside Johnson. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
For three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Bryant outside. Six to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The putback. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Nope. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's the screen by Bryant. Clock at 6. He's off from 3.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
He shoots. And so it's the Knicks.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. And there's Bryant. And it's West in at shooting guard.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson trained for 2 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. Down low. And Ewing slams it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West, following the score by New York. Shoots the three. The Knicks pull it in. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
West passes to Johnson. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Now, here's Johnson. Three-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 6. New York leading by 3. Ewing and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stolen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And the shot is good from Johnson. He's got 9. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. 1:11 left in the first quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, he liked the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Knicks with the lead. To the paint. Sweet move. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Ewing, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nick. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And here is Los Angeles now. 9-point game.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Guerin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's West for 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Guerin. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Guerin's got 11 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Reed after Magic Johnson's bucket. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And taken away by Magic. Pass to Shaq. Back to Johnson. Shaq passes to Johnson. From the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game. Lakers trail by 9. Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And again, it's New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Kobe. Hasn't made one yet.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Johnson. Out Not enough on that one as it misses. The Knicks leading by 12, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 13. Shoots from the baseline. Bryant's shot is good. Kobe's got his first points in this one.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Johnson outside. Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Guerin knocks down the three ball. Guerin's got 19 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
No good with the triple. And so we conclude the first half. Knicks out front. They lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 9. Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. On the corner, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Jerry West.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Kobe against Anthony. Now, here is Reed. Not a lot of room. Clock at 4. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A nice shot by Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Pushing it up. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now just a 3-point Knicks lead. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's West. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
A nice shot by Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed, over West. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 6. For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks lead by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Bryant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
First team foul.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Page got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Good on the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep 3-point land. West can't hit. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Johnson from outside. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Took him no time at all on that one.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now Anthony. From outside, he drills the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar the screen, and it's blocked. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
For three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
The Knicks leading by 3. There's 1:59 left in the game. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Johnson against Frazier. Releases. No good. Unable to end this run. Now Anthony. And stolen by Bryant. It's 2-on-1. Johnson. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Down he goes for three.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And Kobe drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Shoots it up. Nice step back. Sweet move.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Letzler's a three. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shot clock at 6. Sweet shot at the right time.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
That one is off. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Deflects the pass. The long three. That one goes. So no problem for New York as they get...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a two-guard. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Can't get it to fall.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Johnson. Pass to West. Pulls it. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's Reed, high post. He's against O'Neal. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
From deep, Johnson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Garrett. The three-pointer off the mark.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Number 23.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
They get the rebound. Johnson finds James. Cash money on the open jump shot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure and capitalize off more forced miscues.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
West misses.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And it's James with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. On target from range. Reed's got his third bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Count that bucket. Johnson's got 7.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. To the middle. Ewing played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got his second basket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Frazier shot is off. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. Nice work inside from James. New York trailing. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. James can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing has to be close to perfect. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Johnson finds James. The kick out to Johnson. Back to James. Shot from the wing. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 14 points for the game. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. The Lakers in the lead.
Blocking foul called on him. This is Aaron. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Intercepted.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Out to the right wing. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Anthony with a bucket.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes New York.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Shots blocked.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Guerin's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on the foul situation from here on out.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Guerin's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Got a piece of it. Anthony against James. Here's Reed. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
James can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Guerin. It's tipped. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Los Angeles.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed, no good. A tight one here in New York City. Pass to James. Puts up a 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And the Lakers have possession. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Fires from the wing, finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. That one is off. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Ewing. And there's a pick, puts it up. Frazier, shot is off. Here's Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
To the left side wing. Shoots it from the corner. Misses off the right iron.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 10.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
A shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's West. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Johnson, to the paint. Oh, ripped away. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony against James. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
O'Neal misses. Here's Guerin. That shot off the mark. Here are the Lakers now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Pass to West. Takes a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
He drops it from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
He shoots it. The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 7. Anthony with it, picked up by James. Goes up at the elbow. Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. Guerin's got 16 points now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier beyond the arc. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 8.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in a 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Reed passes to Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Guerin. James outside, inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Hey, you'll take as many high-percentage looks as you can get.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Knicks leading by 9. It's Reed, high post. He's against O'Neal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin.
Next foul. Richard Guerin. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson. This is the three.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's money from deep.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. And some he did. Oh, wow. Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
Here's James. Johnson outside. It's tipped. Another chance. Oh, missed on the tray.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
It's deflected. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Money from three.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bucket is good.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. That one goes. Yes, sir.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jams it home.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Book it. It goes.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
To take the lead. The three is in.
Clutch bucket. The defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. There's a screen by Anthony from downtown. Can't get the three.
Trying to match three. Sometimes you get too amped up and it affects.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Jokic. Anthony finds Thompson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Anthony. And that one is good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Over Lever. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, Lever, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. A shot by Anthony, no good. Kidd with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the night. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Anthony with the bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Kidd. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kidd's got his third bucket of the night. Jokic, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The shot's good from Lever.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Kidd. He has 7. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thompson's got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here's Lever. Following the miss by Jason Kidd. Can't complete the alley-oop. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lever has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Now Kidd. Over Lever. Kidd, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
There's Lever with the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Kidd. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Top of the key. Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
So we can't get either to fall. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Lets it go. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 5 now. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball. And that's 15 points for Jason Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he makes that one.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Kidd against Lever. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And Blackman pulls it down.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lever, that's good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Personal foul.
Dallas leading by 14. Kidd passes to Aguirre. 51 seconds left in the first half. Shot from the wing, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lever against Kidd. Shoots from the corner. That one goes in. Blackman's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Three-pointer, Kidd, and it's Denver with the rebound. English in the corner, lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Kidd, good on the triple. Kidd's got 22.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Taken away by Kidd, and they're pushing it up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Aguirre, good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Got that one up quick. And that's now 28 points for Jason Kidd.
And perimeter scoring high.
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Aguirre, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Over Aguirre. Again, the Nuggets score.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Launches a 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. From deep. Here's Jokic. English outside. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Kidd. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
To halt the run, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Anthony nowhere around. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Thompson from downtown. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Launches it. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. They had a number of cracks at it but came away empty-handed. The 3 from Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. English pulls it in. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Anthony. It's good on the putback.
And finally, someone scored.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Fires away from outside. Blackman's shot is off. Here's English, and he drives in. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Blackman, good in the assist to Kidd.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lever, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
A three from Maguire. And the Mavericks another three.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lever finds Anthony. Back to Lever. Here's English. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game. Here's Dallas. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's 37 points for Jason Kidd. Lever with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he's good on the three ball. Kidd's got 40 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. The tray. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Taken away by Anthony. Outside, English. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Three-pointer, Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Jokic against Kidd. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And English gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lever against Kidd. For the 3. They get it back. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point territory, Jokic grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
To the paint, and stolen by Nowitzki. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. And stolen by Aguirre. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just...
just can't let you
Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Blackman, no good. Here's Thompson with the drive.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Aguirre. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Lieber. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Aguirre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. On the wing, Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches it from deep. Anthony misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Kidd. The putback. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Blackman's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Shoots. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Denver. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. 3-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8. Blackman's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Offensive board. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Lieber. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Cans it with nobody near him. 10 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Counted. Lever's got 5 now. The Mavericks trailing. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Snatched up. No dice on the putback jam. Thompson fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Anthony. Money on the 19-footer.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Aguirre. No good on the triple. To the middle. Anthony with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, tough make there from the Joker.
Such good concentration from Jokic in traffic.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thompson right side. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. Fades back. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Blackman. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Kidd. He has 6. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Anthony. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Kidd. Donaldson goes back up. Ooh, poked away. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Yep, count it.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Mavericks trail by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. And he hits it to tie the game. Kidd's got 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Kidd. Up again. No good. Denver leading by 5. From deep three-point land. Lever can't get it to go. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Kidd. Hits a three-pointer. Kidd's got 12 points in the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Denver in the lead. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Pass to Lever. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoot. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 1:53 left in the third quarter. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. 15 points in the game. Denver leading by 5. Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. And here's Denver. 1:03 left to play in the third. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. He's got 17.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Blackman. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Here's Mutombo. Yep, that one's good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Lever. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Dallas no good that time either.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Anthony misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
To the paint. Donaldson passes to Kidd. Sinks it from distance.
and just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Fires for three. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's English. And again, Denver, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Money from three.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The three ball is down.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
That one's in there. Mavericks trail by 12. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep. That misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Denver.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 17. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The triple drop.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
18 feet out. Oh, it's off target. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Oh, what a move. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Takes the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls.
Oh, from the rafters.
Woo, that is incredible.
Jacks up a three. That's all.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over. Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And so it's Dallas with it. Rises up. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Here's Lever. Thompson fires. Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
From long range. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Second chance shot. Count the basket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Anthony on the wing. Pass to Jokic. English, high post. They get it back. Out to Thompson. The second chance effort. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Lever. Buries it from three-point range. Lever's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's Donaldson, and stolen by Thompson. Kidd against Anthony. Over Kidd. And it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Stolen by Thompson. Lever taking his time here. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson from long range. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Lets it go from the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires from way out. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow!
Kidd passes to Aguirre. The 19-foot shot. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Aguirre. To the middle, here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the basket is good. Donaldson's got 6.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 13. Here's the three. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Lever from long range. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Kidd, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 13 points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Wasted no time on that one. Denver leading by 20. Anthony kicks to English, back to Anthony. And it's Jokic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Oh!
Wow.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Kidd with the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And stolen by Nowitzki. A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Such a wide open look. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Anthony. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with the 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A 3-ball. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. Goes up on the wing. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got his first bucket in this one.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Misses the 3. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Jokic with the steal. Anthony against Aguirre. Anthony dishes to Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 17.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. That one wide left. On offense, here are the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Anthony finds Lever. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Three-pointer, Kidd. And that one is hammered home.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And English kicks to Lever. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. For the finish. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Fast break, Dallas.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Denver leading by 23. The wide open look here for Anthony. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 31.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Stolen by Thompson. Launches from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he makes all 3. Kidd against Lever. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter. That shot misses. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Denver. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Lever passes to Jokic. The shot's good.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Aguirre. It's tipped. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. From deep three-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shot, high post. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. Kidd's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Donaldson the pass to Black. And Lever pulls it down. Got a piece of it. Fader on the way. Aguirre. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Drills it from outside.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Kidd passes to Blackman. Shoots over Lever, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 23.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Pass to Blackman. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And the first one drops.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
1:03 left in the game. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Lever. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lever's got 31 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Kept alive. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots the three. That shot, no good. Right side Lever. The deep three from Thompson. Off target. And so it's dead.